It's over. Second. This one. Over here. Take off. Go for it. It's over. Nice try. Over here. Get him. Attack.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I. The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next.
Get him. This one. Get him. Over here. Nice try. This one.
had enough to tame such a beast.
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Too slow. Let's try. Too slow. This one. No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Ff16!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Enough of you, are there? Too slow. Get him! Go for it! Over here! This Tickle! Go for it! Go for it! It's over!
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Attack! Go, Torgal! What are you waiting for?
I don't see any other way. Corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't.
So many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Go for it! Over here! Farewell! Torgal! Kill! Torgal! Kill! All yours, Torgal! Too slow. All yours, Torgal!
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Jill! She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you...
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
But don't suppose there's none won't.
And we would.
You mean? I've got some good stuff for yous. Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go. Thank you. Righto, here you go. Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go. All done then. Welcome to the Big Hammer. Reckon I did a good job. Finished! I think. Did I do it right? That's 10 times better than it was before. Anything else I can make for you?
see, Clive? We're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus stripped to our very spirit did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts bestained.
Nice try. Slow.
once paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
threatened to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. At last, for countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right? right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you. I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going... I need Otto's help.
Clive. Go on, then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? What do you want? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of the Omega herself. There's something about it. I feel like it's...
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All done?
Still alive, Ott. Something tells me... It's the longest... Right.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
my Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there.
It's true.
I have many fond memories when I was a child. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but...
Oscar, I'd like...
But my training is not yet
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Rebuild her home is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I have... Something tells me this isn't... Thank you, Uncle.
As for down... Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves, certain and inch, but
Of course.
Of course. No.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg. Clapped that there iron on him to keep him from
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his... Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly, these...
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to, then, Torgal?
What do you think happened?
Sid!
With what?
No!
It's in the...
That's what...
Well, then...
But...
What?
You...
Right. Nid.
If this doesn't steer to this...
To the new...
What?
Which means...
It's not the front. Well,
And
are you there?
If-
No.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't... And this bone while I'm there as well.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Of course. No,
But the...
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling...
Or...
All right. Early mid. If it, but
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. And the crystals.
Massive. How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
you can help?
Thank much. It's up. Sid, with us and so true no. Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Well, well, does that him then we wish.
Clive. I've his. In the crypt, beneath, after, and in the. Oh, sir. Oh, very.
What rubbish, huh? Clive, I think. Cover what the talk. What they which by both say you not. Room, but rather well, but if very well.
All right. I'm going to need a little bit more than... Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... You've already given me one. Why don't we try the rockery? To port his old fingers crossed the old mooring is... It's oil. What happened here? It's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. It's still here. After all these years. Lots smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on with... I doubt that boat will hold us.
If you're sure, hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat. All right, all right. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait.
Your Grace, my lord.
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the...
An inheritance.
It would seem...
The day before.
What are these? His plan, but with Spartan, but what may have done she think shall...
What is
but for yeah, for but you go. If this new faith really is an offshoot of the South of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can
lift you up.
And I, but it was you and I.
What of
you? It is found in you in
what else?
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Welcome, welcome. Anything else? Go safely.
Let's go. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Yes, this radiance. If you... The armband. Pray. Hearts. And the graven...
It's a message. Enemies who...
But it was a...
For the uneven it's so...
In the days before the disaster... Right, well, yeah, and he...
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive.
It is.
Let him see that you...
I suppose it would be... What do you say, Clive?
I think I was hoping...
Your father since the... And I...
Thank you, sir. Come on, Clive. your bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but
I suppose it's not.
She doesn't think she belongs.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Far and Jill?
It was...
true.
Though...
You're saying I should... This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's no...
Is then some...
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen. This should tide us over until the new moon.
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
I reckon Man's Hill would be both.
Right. Did the guard... Might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing. Let's recruit.
Oh no. Get no. And
not far from here, and you all
no. What?
On my... All right, Ember. Impress me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember! Then run!
If you want him, you'll have... Nice try. Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
I didn't...
I believe this is the log. Eh?
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while
What? Wasn't that what you asked me? To bring the thing back without
He has you then, his heir. And he...
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you leave...
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing that...
Welcome back.
But he didn't.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just.
Forgive me, Sid.
But that. Remember.
You alright?
Some back yes. Or no thing of that. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stone.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashi jars couldn't hurt me.
Was it? It would. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. All for a sonny.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. The chocobo was here. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. Just borrowing a foot. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they...
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck, you said?
Crystals, where in the...
It's a long...
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give him my best. How are you feeling?
Well... Is...
Wrong.
Go on. Did you make...
We did. Aye. It's a good...
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar, Like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
I saw the captain just now. He wasn't wearing his uniform. Your town needs you. I need you.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Tansel.
Of course.
What? Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. I bid you good...
She certainly has.
Indeed. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this. This is all about her.
Family.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. But perhaps it...
Right.
Your town needs you. I need you.
The Duke would
have... What does the Dame have to say about all this, I wonder? So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual...
Oh, right.
Run like the wind. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
all yours, Torgal! Get him! It's over! This one.
Clive! Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well,
Do you... What do you... I'll do... Be careful.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted!
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla! Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders. I got them.
Take Ratchet. I'll be Philip.
You can too.
When the fighting begins,
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Come on. Just the one of you, eh? The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. What's up? Do you see them?
I do. Flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful. She'll...
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, we would...
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. that you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right.
And we'll do it.
This is more like it. Come on, then. Test me. Kill!
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun. Let's try.
Get him!
Better hurry.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am...
I'm sorry. I should...
You, but we will thank and...
Madam Isabel, I see.
You're right.
Forgive me for saying, the dame said it herself. We can turn things around, and that goes for you, one of us.
One of you.
Well said.
Well, I should see it. Could we get you anything?
I was Carla then. Courtesan to the... So sought after was I that it was only they. Alas, for naive as I fell in love, he was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered until we found ourselves here. It was the veil that took us, that fed us. Those that could be healed, at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments of... It was the greatest... But the generosity of this town, the men and women of... Though I would... And so that I... That...
Thank for...
Never and I... Oh, camp...
you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please.
Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you in?
No, my lord. You're...
Fucking traitors. But it's your... I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, when it should have been, but it...
Certainly. All right, next
thing.
But
my Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to...
And I will see that my associate...
Very good.
And I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. Run like the wind. Back to the stables, girl. Quentin.
Do you, Scout? You'd have me convinced the chiefs and and do...
I know.
And the pure... And why might that be?
What is it? They want... We'll see.
It's not...
Then what is it?
You...
Why turn your back on everyone else? Who's to say you could...
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Mark, My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band. I can't.
You want...
Shall we begin again?
What we want, though, if but the now.
Well, my boy,
that is
I...
What do you think that thing is?
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen him. Any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Let's go. Time to fight.
One who drove his highness to madness on your knees.
He hasn't heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side. You deserve a rest. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? It looks like we found him. get these materials to Min so she can finish her prototype.
It's good. I'll keep working.
She's a brass gear.
Look! I found it! Is that...
That's all.
Thank...
Well,
Wait. What exactly?
oh, the wing. Well, that should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, won't be, but I never...
I'm...
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small...
If it's within my power to help you...
It's the children. I refuse, and if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has...
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make... Well? What do you...
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of... The children stay with me for now. I need you. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
What's in it?
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What do you want?
To pass on an important... There's been an ether flood. Out the camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swamped. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale...
Oh, do we? And who was it?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading... You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been a great honor for one he might well feel aggrieved.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all... Lubor cannot be trusted, and...
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamel's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Good day, my lord. Here you are. My thanks. Fare you well. Good day, my lord. An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says... A bloody fool! Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support, but I can. If there's anything you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you
Victor?
I couldn't abandon a friend. Lubo is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go, bearer!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Go on then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubo, wait. Someone's coming. Go.
Come on! Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain this. The ether flooded the place.
Looks like everyone's ready. Better not keep them waiting.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm.
Enough of you, are there? Thanks, Cal. Come on.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? You deserve a rest. Can't leave a single one alive. The League is disbanded. I should get back to
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them.
Lubo, c'est Clark.
Clive!
It's done.
Thank you, my
friends. And we need not fear the victory.
We blood. Lubo, after all you have done.
But we did. We only hope.
We need you. So, if you would still like to be considered.
You do remember.
We do. But it is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what.
I see. But I will only
name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be. Unity is the key to defending when that time comes.
Of course.
And you will accept that if I am the mistreatment of bearers, any bearer within our walls shall be afforded. They will not be judged by what.
As we failed to do.
We agree to your condition.
Conditioning? Well then. How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, here.
Lubo.
Fear not. I would soon have. I'll make sure.
I don't doubt that. And not just the children.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Run like the wind. All right.
This be Mickelberg.
You deserve a rest. These people aren't turned.
Huh? You to this
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. The third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. I know that any. I did. They not. I. See that they would cast it. I know that it may be hard. Did you hear that, my lord? I'll go.
Ready, brother?
Ready. Sickle! All yours! All yours, Torgal! Torgal! What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. Found that. I should get this report to Cyril.
I'm He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg.
If for a noble, only that we live for.
But
I believe and this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmundark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. Run like the wind. Walk from here. There were no guards, I take it.
None. It's it. They're not.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight. So this plays, and I doubt that.
No sign of any bearers yet.
I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Have care.
Company.
Caution, brother.
This one.
Minimal loss of what even... Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I know. Bear pit and
Perhaps it will fit. Finish up here. Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close. There's no need to be... Are you alone?
Some of the guards.
It was worth our coming.
Ready.
Was that?
Monster's back!
We have to get...
Doris.
All right.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Sid.
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary. I gave it. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideout.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now.
From what I hear, you've bet.
She is, I think.
I know, I'm sorry.
There's no need. How he fought. That's the man.
I wish I could. I'd like to.
Of course. You all. We were free, so we.
But he.
And the calf.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Good girl.
Have care.
back to the stables, Carl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried? There's something hidden among the roots. This must be the registry. So many names in this place. But where is only time, I suppose? This place is cursed. This one. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Did you?
It's nothing. Run like the wind. Straight home now.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the... His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it, or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Impressive. But we have other...
Why do you want it so...
It lays out in no uncertain... It tells... Would you say...
I don't know.
You don't... Your sword select there that it is if... So we are from that...
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. I found it.
If I
and
it, but it again, she and on her. But the more, give.
Oh. Yes.
That is all I have known is not the when it meant the then you well there well thank you.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. as well pick enough from...
Well, you did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Your Highness.
No, no.
But then
I'm very fine. Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clark. Were it not for you, not to mention the Wyvern tales.
I hope that... Why? What's this?
A stolask or more precise, so that...
Well,
Fly, Ambrosia.
This might take a while. No need to ride from here. Its madness lives on. Rest in peace.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Caution, brother.
Someone's brave. You deserve a rest. This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
company.
Ready, go?
faster! It's over.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Time to fight. Thanks, girl.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Let's go. Someone's brave. Ready, go? Run like the wind. Back. Thanks, Gal. to the stables, Carl. Slow. Nice try. This one. Nice try.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I suppose not.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? They'll be deadly. Beast. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Get him!
We still have a way to go.
let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there's a deadly beast? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better. And you won't be thinking to kill us now.
That's enough!
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here. Mind your head.
A wyvern.
Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Get him! You know what to do, boy.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! Keep...
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. Give them all you've got, boy!
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't. This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly. Get him! Over here. You know what to do. Over here. Sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Get him, boy.
Clyde, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest's dark enough as it is. At least they're not giant lizards.
But I'll leave you on the wind! Sick of trouble! Get him! You know what, boy. Get him, boy!
Behind you!
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of talk. Not this time.